Yo, good afternoon, welcome. Okay, let's get things going. So, plan today is we want to get our cryogenic science packs sorted. We want to get that sent back to Nevis, and we want to get our... which ones is it? I'm blind. We need the prerequisite for this, that was it. Quantum processors, fusion reactors, and railguns researched. Or at least the first two particularly. We are going to need railguns. We don't necessarily need them now, but we will need them. And then we'll get other research as we're going along. Now, where were we? I think this was all set up. It was just a matter that we needed to figure out how to get resources into it. Going to need ice, which we can pull from here. That is processed lithium plates, and then the fluid. We should have our personal transport. Oh no, our personal transport's over here collecting stuff. Have we got what we need yet? Looks like it. Okay, let's send you back to us. Okay. Up here is our lithium brine. Down here is our currently our only access to this. Fluorine. Eventually I want to have this pipe connected all the way around in a big loop. The heat pipe. Okay. You're not getting water. Right, because we're shipping it down from up on high. Okay, so... we need to make the hot stuff first. That's what we need the plates for, to make the lithium. I wonder if there's going to be any need for one of these on the station, the space platform. That doesn't fully reduce the power. I only want to have enough of these. Having power reductions might not matter overly much. Okay. We are going to need one more to actually bring it all the way back down again. Okay, that brings it down to minus 16. Once we have fusion power, we may not need to worry about it, but for now I kind of want to worry about it. Right. Okay, it needs solid fuel as well, which is being made up here. What do we need for this? I don't really want to be using drones for that. We also need ammonia over there. The lithium's already there. Let's move that. Right, one of them you can't pull out of there, so I don't need to worry about you. I need you to grab these. Did we really not finish that? We absolutely should have had enough stuff for two of them. How can I get this to put something on the opposite side of that belt? Even then, that's not enough. I'd have to take it around. Which is fine, because we would also need to bring this along with us. What do we need to put on that belt? We don't need anything for this. I think it's for future stuff. We did look ahead to see what this needed, and it needed, yeah, it needs multiple different things. How many quantum processors do we need for all this stuff? A lot. I was wondering whether or not we could pull it all off on one belt. So we are going to need to have to pull out in another way as well. We did have one extra. I knew we had fucking... We had to have built enough or used enough resources to build one. Stupid thing. Why the hell didn't it place it? Okay. At the very least that gives us access to here again. Let's not worry about routing that for now. Let's just worry about getting the science going. So we'll not worry about this particular thing. Let's turn our drones off. I'll leave that there for now so we can copy from it. Actually, no, we should do that way. Right, that's that. Production speed of this is 5 every 20. So one of those will be enough to supply the cryogenic science packs, even without any kind of upgrades. So we'll use a couple of them. Can't connect that up that way round. Oh, nope, we can't connect that there because we don't want to be interfering with these. We're going to have to go further. I could bring the belt along the underside, but as it stands, let's shunt everything over. And this over again. Normal expected stuff. Has this re-backed up? This has re-backed up. Okay, good. We can always get something nicer later. .4 seconds. Crafting speed of 2. And the speed at which this needs them, it does not need them fast. Probably only need a couple. Oh wait, no, not that far. Why do they not line up? Oh right, because that got shunted over. Fair enough. Oh, we ran out of power. Why did we run out of power? Did we run out of water? We shouldn't have run out of water. It should be continually shipping down ice. It had ice. It had water. Oh, we pulled too much heat out of the system. The system will recover. I wonder, was this just not producing enough? It really depends on how it's calculating cooling losses. How are you heating up when... this isn't connected to the main line anymore? Okay, what we probably want to do is change this to be 600 rather than 500. No, there is. It's just the power that's the problem. Good, the ice has made it over. Why hasn't that made it over? How did I mess this up? That's why. It's going to eat a whole bunch of power for a moment while it charges the remaining drones and charges up their batteries. Ammonia. Right, let's knock out the last one in the line. Okay, it's recovering. Although I get the feeling everything else is gonna freeze. Because this still isn't getting enough chlorine. Or enough ammonia. That's why. That's why everything broke. Wrong kind of pipe. Ah, that's something... Read fuel, read temperature. Okay, we're going to need to make this slightly more complicated if we want it to work in the way that I want it to. Okay, if read fuel inventory and currently being burned fuel. So, and T is less than 600, then output tick. You actually about to put that in there? Because I could really use to know what signal this is. Okay. Okay, if there's no fuel and you're under temperature, and of course, that one will go fine, that goes fine. It's going to need a bit more of an aggressive place, and we're going to need to fix that. Same there. I'm assuming that connecting into there does in fact put that heat into the system. It's going to pull heat out of the system. Should do that, and everywhere else we have put this in. We've got through all of our research. I think it's anything that's 7,000 is our next list. Yeah. Which isn't going to be many things. I don't think I'm going to increase the range of artillery again. We'll probably increase the damage. Okay, and everything that is slightly more than 7,000. Not making enough water. What is our power consumption? Okay. Right, you're working to here, you're not working because you haven't got power. Right, only one thing remains. Actually, we can't have that there. Let's put it there. And that's the fluid. We need to make it and we need to cool it. We need raw lithium. Solid fuel. Solid fuel is here. Is there a better way of us getting it down? Damn it, can't quite make it all the way over. If we can't make it all the way over, we may as well only go part way. Only made in there. That's just a recipe to cool it. How much do we need to cool? 6, 12, 18 every 20 seconds. Okay, so one of these is sufficient enough to cool the entire system. Or to cool the output easily. So the cooling we can just have done here. Actually, no, I better keep... that might not work. or more accurately, that's hot in there, cold out there. This produces hot fluid, doesn't it? Yes. And then we cool it. We're going to need a tank and a pump to control this properly. It doesn't work like that. Not quite. That is all not quite. Okay. You cool the stuff. Now you go there. And bring it down. No, this can go straight in. I'm thinking about it slightly wrong. We can still feed this straight into here. It's not going to cause a problem because of the way the new fluid system works. We want a tank here. And this tank is going to be used to limit the input from this. Allow it to turn this on and off. And we enable and disable if this is less than 1,000. Should be fine. So again, we need ammonia. We also need to get the fluorine over here. Once again, that's directly in line. Makes things awkward. Always making things awkward. Almost there. Redirect this for now. Okay, now we need to start getting rid of some extra ice. Do we just recycle it? What's the best way to get rid of ice? Just recycle it. Not gonna work. I don't know whether or not this is going to produce it quicker than it can destroy it. 20 per second. $16 per second. That should get rid of enough of it. I mean, 300 is probably too much. I don't mind keeping the belt fully full, we just don't want these things not running at any point. Okay, so what are we missing from you? The flooring still hasn't made it? Okay. And we didn't finish routing this. I don't think this will go. Ooh! Oh, bugger me. That works. That should heat up all of that. That's already hot. That'll do the job. That's messy as all hell, but it'll do the job. You're not... Are we running out of heat again? You... Not enough steam. Not enough heat. I don't think these are going to be capable of getting rid of it quick enough now. Or getting rid of the ice quick enough, but that's not accounting for if this stuff is actually running. Which it is now running, we are producing science. and loading it onto the rocket. Actually, why am I putting 2 in? One of these is sufficient, unless we are explicitly overclocking it. Then it needs 2. So that's not required, that's not required. Just to bring the power usage down, speed everything up as a result. Ah. Pressed escape one too many times. Okay, also once. Okay, that's spare hot fluid. And the more fuel we can produce, the more heat we're generating. Okay, so this is now running constantly. These don't use much power, but since we are currently having power issues, albeit due to not generating enough heat, I mean, I could improve that situation by massively increasing the heat that we're making through the nuclear power. I assume we are summoning down. Yeah, okay. Keeping up on water? Possibly. I wonder if there's a better burnable fuel that we can bring. I think it's only nuclear fuel. Send 10 in a rocket. Maybe we should go and collect a bunch of extra fuel and bring it over here. Because that's going to require a type of uranium that we don't have access to on this planet. Without bringing it in. How pitiful is our supply? Yeah, we've got a long way to go. Okay, our electricity is stable again. Largely down to the reductions in power rather than anything else. These are producing 0.1 per minute. And they produce 0.2 or 0.1 per second. That's 0.2 per second. We have 4 of them. Resource consumption speed is not really something I'm worried about. So let's replace at least one of these. 2.4 per minute. Second. Okay, I was just looking at if there was a way we can get the water off of here. Or the ice off of there so that we can make water for this. May suck, yeah, too much temperature out of there. I need to disconnect this again. How's our steam battery lasting? Okay, we have some in there. Power usage is -6. So long as we're generating enough heat, actual power generation, we're not using it anywhere near its cap. And now we're out of steam, but that's fine. This is still heating back up again. Everything will fix itself momentarily. There we go. We're making it from ammonia. I'm wondering whether or not fuel cracking it would make more sense. In fact, we can make this in one of these. That'll increase the speed, and then we can put more module slots on it. We need to rejigger this area, but I wonder if this entire system is actually capable of bringing all of these up to temperature and keeping them there. And I wonder if it's harder to keep things at higher temperatures than lower temperatures. If we just tried to keep like the entire pipeline at 200, is that easier than trying to keep it at 500? How are you doing for supplies? You're doing okay for supplies. Unless there's something you've run out of that I'm not seeing. I think it's okay on supplies. I do think we need to increase the production here, but we're not getting enough ammonia. I double this up. Trying to figure out if I wanted to put 2 of these down. How best to go about doing that. Drones running out of power, causing a temporary shortage of water. Right. Uses 100 per second. This consumes over 100 per second. Uses 10 ice per second. Consumes 1 ice per second. I then also need to recycle any extra ice. Unless we just want to ship in, again, it's like ship in the rocket fuel. How much can fit in on a rocket? 5 stacks worth? For the annoyance of setting this up for mass production and having to deal with the ice. Problem is we don't really have a place whereby we're generating enough fuel that we could actually pull that off. Scratch that, maybe we could pull that off here. Because we are producing an excessive amount of this stuff. Okay. And we have the space for it. 101 from Beeb. Let's get you to do a full loop. That's going to reduce the amount of ice that's being dropped down, so we are going to need to help this, or it's not going to have enough ice. Maintain the water. And yeah, we've just decided that we're not bothering with any of this. That was weird. What did we do there? Okay. We could speed this up some more. I'm not too worried about production. Yeah, we can give this a bit more oomph. So let's do this. Doop doop. And doop. And then copy that to down there. We need to give the drones better batteries. They can't even get between the actual things. Without running out. Between the drone ports without running out of power. Wait, did we really run out of modules? No, we haven't run out of modules. Why are you not replacing them? I must have put the wrong ones in. I wanted you to put in 2 of these and 1 of them. Yeah, we put the wrong ones in. Okay, that's 0.44 per second, which means that it's now producing more science than Flugora does. This one, not so much, because this one is designed to produce a lot of science fast for a very short amount of time. Vulcanus is a bit more constant. Vulcanus produces more. How are you holding up? Oh, interesting. Blue science input is fine, output is not. Is that just because follower count is... yeah, it's a 30-second recipe rather than a 60? So in the grand scheme of things, we actually don't need this. It's just that the buffer length isn't long enough to keep up. Oh. You are missing your modules. Not that it matters, but you were. How's our stone supply? Because we know we was running low. Yeah, we use this one as the next stone input, if it gets to that. We can remotely build on this planet. We just have to drive our tank blindly through all of this to here. The tank has construction drones on it. You okay? You are okay. You are armed and dangerous. Did we re-enable you? You are armed and dangerous. So these must not exist. I've had a problem with one of these getting the wrong kind of material recently. No. You've got a reasonable amount of stuff to resupply here. You've stopped. Why? Okay, that's why. I know I set you up like that. Is there a way that I can tweak this so that you out... Nah, because I don't want drones to be involved in the loading and unloading of science. What I would ideally need is, which we can't do without moving everything, is an intermediary chest. Still, we have 1,000 science. Suppose what I can do is, since we are here, oh, it's out of ice. Quick, 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 quick. If it runs out of ice entirely, we are screwed. You are limited to one row, yes, and you've about got your row. You have about got your row as well, which means you will then convert over to producing nothing but ice. future. I wish the game wasn't paused while in here. Made an electromagnetic plant. I find that weird that this can be made in space. Either here or in space. The problem is it consumes... If it didn't consume and actually not return back 100% of the fluoroketone, yeah. Then I probably would build this in space. I'd probably ship up the lithium plates and do it that way around. But it's the shipping of the barrels of the coolant that bothers me for doing that. I can't see that recipe in here. Do you list all the barrel recipes? Probably not. 50 in a barrel. Okay, you can ship up a fairly large amount of the stuff. We've already collected all the stuff on the ship though. But then we don't have to deal with heat pipes. We just ship up the things and make the stuff up there. But I think we still have to shoot it back down. That doesn't have to be made here. That does have to be made here. I suppose the power issue would be the bigger problem. Have I given myself enough clearance here for one? We're producing 62 per second, consuming... Okay, we're now actually producing less than we're consuming. The notion of putting a beacon anywhere here is questionable. Did we not launch down any beacons? We didn't. We'll have to request some when it's next in orbit. Or maybe we did. We're not using basic beacons. producing 5. .5 per second. Okay, that can still keep up. Why is no ice making it past here? Because we're not consuming the ammonia. Because we don't have the water. Come on, grab the ice. That probably does mean that we should move where we're producing the water from. Rapidly pull the heat out of there, which is fine. I just wanted to dump this heat into the system somewhere. Okay. Move the lithium over manually for now. We will. Okay, personal transport's made its way over to here. I don't think it's got much to pick up from here. I don't suppose you happened to get any of those, did you? Nope. Still don't have a stack of them ready, by the looks of it. In fact, it's once again run out of biological matter. I may have to... I can't really adjust the route of that. I could get the Flugora cargo ship to go and pick up stuff. It's assuming they even have sufficient spoilage to do that. I don't know which route it would take if it tried to route this. I would be concerned that it may try and go via... Oh no, it does have a transfer transfer to Flugora. Flugora just doesn't have a transfer to Vulcanus. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. That works. Oops. Okay. And in order to aid in this, what I want is a buffer chest, although this doesn't have a buffer chest anywhere nearby, does it? It doesn't have any made, is what I mean. Spoilage. 2,000. Where are you? There you are. Make me a handful of buffer chests, please. Excellent. Make me a handful more. That'll do. Back to your original operation, thank you. And this all jammed up again. How can I clear the belt? How does it keep getting into this state anyway? I think I just have to clear the belt again. personal transports on the way to Vulcanus. And we need to keep an eye on Aquilo, otherwise this thing will just grind to a halt. Flush. Oh, we're still okay on our steam battery. There we go. Okay, that's why, because it can't process the stuff fast enough. So even if this stuff is fresh, so this needs speed modules. That's better. It's doing what it's supposed to be doing now. Good. Okay, Flugor cargo. Did you actually get your... You did. Flugora, if you're not doing yet, you need to be doing. That's no good. You're going to just straight up request the spoilage now. We just decided to do it that way. Just grab the lot of it. This is still going. Good. That's still going. Plenty of productivity modules. Do I want to start recycling blues here? Let's recycle some blues. We'll have that empty a few more. Because I do want to at least get one of these at the end. I want the achievement for my modules are legendary. And we may as well also get the one for a legendary fish. Okay, personal transport's on the way to Glebe. Why am I not seeing any fuel? Oh yeah, because it's picking it up from Glebe. That's why it's going to Glebe. Oh, we need to add request satisfied weight condition for the fuel. We could also then add conditions to tell it to leave if it runs out of any particular things. A bunch of item counts. Or cargo is equal to 0 for... Let's go in order of stuff that we know we need. That. We can shift click this. I'm betting. Maybe. We can only shift click it for request satisfied. We can't do it for cargo count. Boo. And we also need that. We'll worry about send the numbers afterwards. Those. Concrete specifically, I think we should also include. There's nothing specifically we're picking up from here that we need to keep an eye on, is there? Nope, heat pipes is also something we should have. And in fact, weight condition here, request satisfied for heat pipes. You left rather quickly. That's because you got your request fulfilled rather quickly. Can't complain. Which of those do we need? Carbide we need for quantum processors. I think we do need the, yeah, plates for that. You're probably going to need... Oh, you don't need supercapacitors. But they're not stuff that's going to be automatically produced, so we do need carbide. One. Weight condition, cargo count. Carbide is nothing. And... Oops, that was the wrong one. Request satisfied in the wrong location as well. Item count. You are out of fuel. Or. If we are running out of accumulator, if you have taken damage, or if we run out of any of this stuff, you may leave and do a loop. It will take it a while to come back with these, so we should probably have a larger stockpile on the planet itself. of all this stuff. Let's go with 2 stacks of or 200 of everything that we know we need. I mean, it's going to get the fuel and then immediately leave in this case. We have plenty of storage space, we may as well use it. How do I want to handle that? This isn't strictly speaking supposed to be... well... the ship isn't supposed to be fully automated. Interesting. Blues are still not keeping up. Maybe we do need that then. What am I looking at? Right, that's right. Just request everything. We might actually have enough ready by the time it gets back here. Assuming we don't run out of steam. Okay, that gets our ice back. Let's stockpile it better this time. That's not gonna connect the heat up properly. There should be ice in here. Unless the ship left already. Come back. You ain't done. I know you think you're done. You ain't done yet. This is why we add... Which condition has failed? None of them are lit. Well, we have plenty of energy. Why do you leave? What did you run out of? We still have heat pipes. We still have these. It's the fuel. We did figure that that would be what it would do, but... Are you going yet? You should be... Oh, because it's grabbed those fuel to go elsewhere, and you don't have the configuration for it currently. Back in orbit. Oh, you got your one lot. We're just waiting on this one now, which is... I'm going to have to pinch these. I should have just shipped these in to begin with. It would have been easier. That'll do the job. Yeah, and the inactivity will mean that anything that's being requested will keep it in orbit. I don't think we necessarily need to be down on the planet anymore. At the very least, we'll get a stockpile of ice. Okay. I think I may need to give them faster inserters at this point. There we go, it's a bit better. Well, it survived the full loop, and it looks like it still has basically all of its resources, so... It is properly designed. The design worked. I cannot complain. Oh, and it's going to get its rocket now. You should just auto-launch, yes. You still yeeting down ice? Slowly. But then we did tell you to also stockpile the water. Is it worth it? The extra module space? It's not like we need that producing faster. Nah, if we needed it producing faster, then yeah, it would be worth it. That didn't work. Try again. Because it's also converting to steam at the moment. I haven't hooked that line up. May as well have them all hooked up and connected together. I've got to imagine that each individual heat pipe loses a certain amount of heat each tick. Okay, we're full on steam. And now we're getting extra water. Good. I imagine you didn't leave? Oh yeah, because you're not being inactive for 60 seconds. All requests have been satisfied, but it is still trying to yeet down sufficient ice for this thing. And I'm currently disinclined to stop it from doing that. At least until we get some amount of extra water. Although that said, if these are being fed... Okay, you can leave. I can manage the ice here manually for a while. In which case, we need to prep research for that, and the research for that. Shouldn't be any reason why I shouldn't be able to get both. I doubt we'll be able to get this one, but... Okay. Did they get jammed with ice? Was this not keeping up? Should be consuming 27 or 28.7 per second. Okay, no, that won't be keeping up currently. This one, I actually probably don't need those in. It's probably fine. There we go, 41.5. That'll keep up with the amount of ice this is making, assuming it can insert it quick enough, which I don't think it can. Okay, that's better. Let's grab something I know we don't have the materials in there to produce. That. Ah, damn it. We'll have to wait until we have it. I'm probably going to throw 5 production modules in here. that keeping up? It's actually not keeping up. Only just though, 2.65 per second each is what it was wanting. That should do the job. Yeah, these are now stockpiling stuff. Now here's the question, do we tear up this entire base and rebuild it properly? Or do we just beeline end of the game at this point? Once we have the technologies we need. Because we're going to have to tear up our space station, our personal transport. Are you keeping up? You are not keeping up. I may need to have... I mean, it's not keeping up because it's not being able to insert fast enough. So let's fix the inserting fast enough problem. I've thought of a slightly different way to do this. There's your fix. Now these pipes aren't connected anymore. It's keeping up now. And you've stopped producing science because you have all the science you need. So let's move that into there, and that into there. Let's put this in here. We're not using our construction drones anymore. Let's change that a little bit. There we go. Did we bring a basic chest over here? I don't think we did. Just so that I can store these. Nah, we'll throw them in there. Turn off. And we'll launch ourselves up when our ship comes back. It is ready and waiting. Let's move these over. At least it should be in orbit around here. Ah, that's why. Don't leave yet. You are allowed to unload here. Oh, did we not configure this? No, these should be on the belts. They should be filtering in. Ah, that's the problem. It's just old glebe research. I don't think this is specifically filtered for... Yeah, no, it will put this on the belt. Yeah, the problem is the lack of freshness. Shouldn't you be grabbing spoiled? Oh, you're grabbing for spoiled first. Fair enough. This is pulling stuff off the belt. What was the condition we gave you? It's because we have too much in here. It's trying to get rid of some. Still, research is being done. There we go, and once we got rid of most of the older stuff, then it should start just going. Excellent, they're all going now. That's what we wanted to see. We can't queue up the next thing. Don't know whether or not we will have enough. Science pack drain is 50%. Productivity is 36%. We sent over 2,000. We need 4,500. So the pack drain 50% will help. Productivity is above 25%. We should have enough to get all 3 researches that we explicitly need to beat the game. Everything else is superfluous. It's quantum search. Quantums. Let's get railguns queued up next. That's the other thing we need to beat the game. Although I suspect we'll probably want to get some railgun damage and shooting speed. Bizarrely enough, one of those doesn't actually require cryogenic research. Fair enough. You'll probably also want to grab that as well. We do need to research that actually. Okay, the end or rather the beginning, or a new beginning. Bringing a space platform capable of surviving this far beyond the relative safety of the crash landing site proves your capability to travel anywhere else in the great depths of interstellar space beyond. For a space platform to survive this trip, it would need to be particularly self-sufficient and have the tools necessary to turn large, dangerous asteroids along the way into useful resources. So yeah, we do need that. So we can't get all the research we need now. We're going to need one more delivery, which our ship is already on the way because it's buggered off to Vulcanus, which is fine. That's what it's configured to do. Continue on its loop. It's doing its job. Okay. Let's temporarily turn you off so that we can grab that. Do I just want to load this up with production modules? Oh bollocks, it needs the coolant. We can't make it here. I wanted to make it here. Well, we can make it here, it's just we're going to need to do some particularly nasty things with pipes. How do we get this over here? One way or another, that needs to happen. Gonna need to get rid of that. Put it somewhere else. This bit we can do easily enough. We just bring that to here and then this can come along this bit. This is hot coolant, so how are we going to do that? Okay, no, that coolant has to come in from the bottom, or leave from the bottom. Which is going to cause a problem because we're not going to be able to get it over the top of that. At least not this way. Even if we were to jump along here, there's not enough room there. We have to use the bottom bit if we want to be able to fully cool this. Which means we're just going to have to route this a long way around. bollocks, that won't even work. Because we can't heat up the pipe. No, we can. We can get this to work. It's not going to be pretty, but that should do it. The only thing we're not doing is, or not bringing over, is this. We have to manually pick it up. We have plenty of spare power. Let's use it. Oh, bollocks. We forgot to request carbon fibre. We can't get this going yet. Okay, crafting speed. This will produce us 0.08 per second. As I said, we're going to burn power on this. Nope. I have no idea how much power this is going to consume, but it's going to consume a lot. There we go. That's now producing 0.54 per second at a productivity of 95. Fusion reactor is going. Have you stopped for some reason? You've run out of Vulcanus research. Oh, it's on its way. Do I want to change this? I think I do. I'm going to change it so that it operates basically like that. To which end we need to... Only when you enable and disable if the rocket is, or if there is an orbital request, so that's fine. We're going to change you to just be permanently running though. was a nice idea, and it worked well, but it does mean that the rocket has to stay here for longer than I'd potentially like it to. Connected to? That looks like it's connected to here, but it's not. Oh, we connected it to there. We must have misclicked. Right. There we go. And then this will remove from here. If the orbital request is equal to 0. I should have changed the save a while ago. If everything was producing consistently at exactly the same rate, this would work flawlessly. But because we have to deal with the ebb and flow of the farms, it causes, specifically the one down, or these ones down here, it causes the system to jam itself up, or to be not have enough input resources to be able to supply the entire thing. Have you broken again? No, you're still working. That's all fine. Oh! It already made it back there and has left already. Wait a second. You did not wait for your request to be satisfied. Of course you didn't, because you probably ran out of fuel again. Which is fine. I want you to do that. It's just we want the science at the moment. Good job I checked. Otherwise it wouldn't have got any science. And we've run out of water, which means this is backed up, which means we've run out of ice. Oh, that's not helpful. I didn't reset that up properly. We're less than, greater than. Better. Oh, it must have got a rocket full. Did I just not see it? The other rocket wasn't ready, but... Ah, no, if it had run out of ice, then that would have meant that the other one wouldn't have filled up by the time it arrived. We'll get this lot up and then we'll deal with it. Okay, the Vulcanus cargo ship is on its way back there. You're stockpiling. Now that we've changed you, it should hopefully mean that the Vulcanus cargo ship isn't waiting here as long. This is what I mean by ebbs and flows. There was a period there when there was absolutely nothing. I haven't made any, but maybe I should. Oops. Sorry. I don't think jelly has been stored anywhere for me to pick up. Which means I would have to... make this nearby, somewhere I can grab the jelly from. Like here. What else do we need? Blue processors, carbon fiber, and a bulk circuit inserters. How fast does it take to make? Yeah, let's do this manually, otherwise it's going to get way too much. Blue circuits, carbon fiber, bulk inserters. Upgrade. Oh, it can't upgrade these to this. Massively increase the throughput on the belts, but this may cause more problems than it solves. At least in the belts that are shifting a lot of stuff. Interesting. They wait until they have absolutely everything that they can get for their production loops. Such dead space. I don't think I need to adjust any of that. Is there anywhere else where it grabbing a large amount would be, or a larger amount than it does currently, be worthwhile? Potentially here. You shouldn't be picking those up. I guess I just forgot to tell it not to. This is keeping up well enough. Ah, now there's a whole bunch of research in the belt. Okay. One assumes you now have at least one rocket load of research. Yep, and you're just waiting for the second lot. Which could take a while, and we can throw that onto the other transport, so you may as well continue on your way again. Okay, that needs to go into some kind of chest, or onto some kind of belt. In what do we make these cryoplants? Okay. We will worry about this particular part of the thing after break. We're near enough to break time that we will take it slightly early, and then we'll set up, or we'll build some fusion stuff here. We'll set it up here so that we can get a feel for how it's supposed to set up. And then by that point we should probably have railguns as well. So yeah, I will leave the game running because everything appears to be working correctly. I'll go get myself something to eat, something to drink, and I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. So, see you in a bit.
each unfolding, how they hold me, so captive in their every word, electrified, so on and on we'll go. Yet in the empty space, my heart feels so full. A world that knows no bounds, how could I be alone? And streaking through the dark trails like fireflies, I find my soul alive beneath the stranger sky. I'm lost inside you now, stranger skies, lost inside, stranger skies.
Still having my tea, but noticed that there were problems. Hopefully that's fixed the problems. We'll see. Okay. So yeah, I would obviously notice that this is jammed. Our research has stopped because the Flugel cargo ship is stuck in orbit because it's still waiting for its spoilage. This is jammed up because the research can't be burnt on its own. We could grab the research off and just recycle it, but don't we have recyclers somewhere? I think we do, but I think they're specifically summoning resources to them. They're not. Ah, yeah, they're down here. They're dealing with excess ore. I'm just thinking. Having it stockpiled isn't a bad idea, but the problem is that I think we're producing too much of it now to stockpile it, to turn it to spoilage. The spoilage burns quick enough, so I think stack pulling them off with a bulk inserter is probably the better way to go. I don't think any of that's necessary, but we've done it now. Personal transport is almost on its way back. Ooh, it ran out of water. That's a problem. That's what I get for having my break. Because we explicitly now need to power that. Or that works. Put that there. And this is why we brought solar panels with us. And boom, everything powers back up. Almost, because we didn't actually feed this with the water. Oh, you are trying to use a lot of power. Well, that was expected. There we go. Kickstart successful. Hopefully the personal transport will stay in orbit a little bit longer this time, but we may have to actually hook the ice up in some way, shape or form. How many do we have? Okay, we have enough for the first part of this. Flugora cargo is now on its way to Flugora. Vulcanus is back on its way to there. Right, so... uses fluorite with a fusion power cell to make plasma. Consumes 4 per second, accepts fluid. Outputs plasma at 1 million degrees C, neighbor bonus 100%, maximum output 100 megawatts. Fusion generator consumes plasma to create electric energy. Consumes 2 per second. 2 plasma per second, outputs 50 megawatts. Resulting fluid, 2. So we need 1 of those and 2 of those. And if we're going to do this... Actually, let's... rather than mess around with this one... have we dropped any down yet? No. Um, 200 tungsten plates. Once we have it, we can grab it. And throw it in. And then we can convert you over. How do we make those? Aluminum plates, lithium plates, ammonia. Okay, there is one. Nice. We got a better version of it. We might keep that for our rocket, although that only gives us enough for 2 and a bit of these. I imagine if we could get 2 uncommon of these, then everything will match up nicely. Yeah, that'll be 130 as well. Okay, next part. How expensive are these to make? They're not as bad. 2 of those. We need a stack of these, which we don't have currently. I imagine, yeah, we've gone through all of those. That's fine. We've got some here. Okay, personal transport has left because it's received enough research, one assumes. Why did you leave? You only have some research, which meant you ran out of something. Did you run out of fuel again? We shouldn't be going through rocket fuel that quickly. As opposed to keep the pipes hot, we may be. But that does mean that our ice has left again. Not currently consuming the ammonia. What did you run out of? Superconductors. Did we actually run out of superconductors? Or again, is it just because it left orbit? Let's not worry about that lot. Let's move this lot into here. Okay. Do we have 200? Or did it leave before it dropped it? It may have left before it dropped the 200. It must have done. At least this is a closed, or that's the main advantage of this, is it's a closed cycle system. It gives back as much hot fluid as it takes in cold fluid. So, if I pop over to here so I can blueprint something. It is actually really, really easy to set up. You just take one of these. And then a pair of these, somehow. You feed that hot fluid back into one of these to cool it. That's a good point. We need to check the cycle time. I think it would be it was 2 per second, so we may actually need one of these for each one, unless we overclock it. So outputs 2 hot fluid per second. So yeah, we'd need one of these for each of those, or this to be overclocked to a sufficient degree to be able to handle that. Interesting. So there is a directional flow to this. If we want to chain them together, we would have to chain them together like that, or like that. So something like that for a basic setup. And then we just need to feed it enough to get started and give this a sufficient enough boost to be able to process it. That won't tag all of them, so grab that because that'll tag everything. I still need to get fuel into here, but I'm okay with the drone doing that. Hominin plates, lithium plates, ammonia. Hominin plates are here, lithium plates are here, ammonium is here. Can productivity module them? Stack size of 50. A lot of them managed to spawn. Okay, I think I'm just going to set this one exclusively to deal with eggs. And we'll change this to blacklist. Eggs. There's 100. We do still need the tungsten steel, which left. What is our odds on this? It's only 32. And we need to barrel up some of this stuff. Do we have an easy place to hook onto it? Yes. We didn't bring any barrels with us, but we did bring enough stuff to be able to make some barrels. Is there a better place that I can do this? I mean, we could barrel up the cold stuff. Why barrel up the hot stuff when we can barrel up the cold stuff? Because that way, we can do this. Barrels, where are you? Barrels. Fill cold stuff. Inserting into here is going to be a problem that I have just fixed. It would have been easier to unbarrel the hot stuff because we have access to pipes over here, but it's not a big deal. We can temporarily break this line. Or, actually, better idea, we can just rotate it in place for a moment. That'll do it. Plonk that there. You are going to unbarrel that. Okay. I imagine you're just waiting for timeout. There shouldn't be anything down there that's requesting stuff from you. So let's just get you on your way. Oh, excellent. And there's railguns. In a second. There it is. There's railguns. Okay. We'll let it go through this entire list before we get it to run that one, because that'll allow us some time to actually get some resources over. I'm not too worried about this, because we would have to make rare of all of this in order to be able to actually craft it. So it can wait. It's not important. This will be nice to be able to build, but it's not required to beat the game. Because Railgun Damage 1 doesn't require any actual research. Let's put that there. I think we have all... Yep. Everything is available. Right, we'll let that go. Let's have a look at construction materials required for these. Steel, explosives, copper cable. Copper cable isn't something we're currently making on our ship, but it's something that's easy enough to make. Crafting time isn't particularly fast, so we'll probably want a few of them. The railgun turret itself. Oh, actually requires the cold fluid. That's a problem just from a routing perspective again. Okay, and higher tier versions just increase its range. One assumes better ammunition produces more damage, but it's not really worth the effort. Did you run out of... You ran out of superconductors, but you have run out of those. Okay, before we run out of water, can we have some more ice, please? Hopefully it will stay in orbit this time for long enough to receive all the ice. Oh, this needs power. Megajoules. How much is that versus one of these? That's a lot of power for so little. Shame it's not burnable. Okay, you're stockpiling a whole bunch of fuel. We should be fine. Let's have all of that in here for this. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're just waiting for the ship to return. Okay, out of curiosity, does the next damage upgrade... Still doesn't. Why does the damage upgrade not require... Cryogenic? It doesn't even require electromagnetic, it's a railgun! Of all the things it should require, electromagnetic should be one of them. Metallurgic I could understand. Agricultural, no. If it was going to be two, it would be electromagnetic and cryogenic. Because this sort of, or a railgun generates a hell of a lot of heat. That is weird. Oh, that's why. Because rather than it requiring all four, they alternate between which ones they need. I understand now. Still doesn't make sense, but I understand now. Okay. I mean, we're about to get a massive boost of power, and we know we're not using the entirety of our available power. We may as well. We've gone through all of our Humnum plates. Probably going to need to get more of them next time then. $1,000. You didn't get a full stock of those. I don't believe Navis requests them, so why did you not wait to get a full lot of them? Is it still configured with minimum? No. It should have... Oh, right, yeah, no, that's why. That's irritating. The way this works is irritating. What I would like it to do is if I set custom, or if I had set this and I set this to like 1 stack, what I would want it to do is it to launch up enough to, or wait for it to be loaded up sufficiently to fill whatever request this is, not wait for 1 stack to be available and launch it immediately. So you either have to launch the full 1,000 every single time, or you have to wait until you are entirely out of a resource. And then request the whole bunch of it again. I do not like the way that works. It needs more granularity. A mod will fix it. For sure, a mod will fix it. It doesn't need the upgrade, but we may as well give it the upgrade. Oh, because... How's it managed to do that? It managed to get, or it managed to grab enough to be able to, or grab more than it could insert, and as a result ended up with, spoilage in its arm. Okay, no, that's fine. Personal transport is on its way, means it's got its fuel. Did I forget what planet was I on last? Okay, no, they are both set to automatic. Yeah, they're all going to be set to automatic. I don't think I landed here. So these should be both set to automatic. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Everything is backed up again. It's both a good and a bad thing. Are you out of spoilage? Have you been receiving your spoilage? Why are you not able to request your spoilage from here? Other drones are perfectly capable of pulling the resources out of this to deliver them. Because the space isn't available at the minute, that's why. I wonder how long it's been like that. Let's help it get through this stuff, actually, while we're waiting on other things to arrive at other places. This might actually be more power than this. Oh no, it should be fine. Oh yeah, because nothing else is doing anything. Just to eat through some of these efficiency modules. How are you doing? Oh, we accidentally let you eat everything. Whoops, that's fine. I forget something. We did forget something. I wonder why... I mean, that's going to be the same problem on all of these, because these are all duplicates of each other. I wonder why I set it up that way. Still waiting it to arrive. Probably not far off. It's almost there. Yeah. Then we can get the fusion generator going, and then we can look at making a second one for a rocket. That's a good point. Does the railgun use power? It does. 5 megawatts. Even with the smallest fusion power generator, that's 100 megawatts. The smallest fusion power generator generates 100 megawatts just on its own. Note to self, come back to Flugora, you need to turn this off. Okay, how long are you going to stay in orbit? Indefinitely, unless you run out of something, which at the minute is potentially tungsten carbide. Although we're probably going to run out of holmium plates first. I assume you got one load of research. Yep, we did prep it for you. You will now be dropping down some ice for this. That may actually be enough to make it leave. I don't know how much it still had up here. If it sends down the lot of it. Ah no, because this one isn't actually a block-in resource. Okay. Oh, it does have an internal storage. Okay, good. It can actually take 2 barrels worth, so we'll give it 2 barrels worth. And with that, we can rotate it, and now all it needs is fuel. One of those, one of those. I see no reason to keep more than 1 in here. Here it comes. Okay. Now we don't need this setup up here anymore. Do we want to keep this just for the heat generation? At the very least, let's stop consuming... the water here. We do still need to make water, but I think we'll move that up to here, set that up there. But yeah, let's take that off. We'll allow it to burn through its steam. And then we'll rip that bit up. Plasma 1010. Cooling 10 per second, generating... Oh yeah, this throttles! I forgot about that. Unlike the nuclear power system, this actually does throttle. Ah, but it does consume electricity. It consumes 10 megawatts to get it once it's running. And it's generating 5.2 plasma per second. Which we can't currently consume all of. Did our ship leave yet? No. It's still waiting for the research. Okay. We don't actually need things to... How much ice have you sent down? Very little. Yeah, let's make sure we do in fact set up the ice. Is there anything else we're using this water for, or is it just to make additional fuel to be able to run the heaters? Yeah, it's just for additional fuel to run the heaters. Although we are bringing nuclear fuel over for this. I think I'm going to leave this here. I forgot to lift up those. I think I will leave this here just because it generates a lot of heat. Okay. We'll still have this request ice because it will be good to have it just as an emergency resource. But we don't need this anymore. Once we've actually connected that. Let's put those away. Rocket can send up 20 stacks of that. That's not really what we want it to do. All we really want to do is send up 2 stacks of that. In order to be able to fill this. Let me just double check the outputs of these. Yeah, it should accept 5, outputs 10, and this is capable of cooling 10. We don't actually need 2 of these. 1 is probably enough. And in fact, we don't need those either. Yeah, that's sufficient. If we take that off, then... Okay. I didn't quite parse that correctly. That converts to 4. Yeah, that's what I failed to do. I failed to consider the fact that this runs at 2 times speed. So if we have just a basic version of this, then one of these is enough to sustain this at full power, which of course it's not running at. Okay. Why haven't you launched? Because it left. Why did it leave? Presumably because it ran out of something, or it was running out of something. Okay, it ran out of tungsten carbide. Okay, that one's fine. Actually, no, let's increase these so that it always, or if it gets down to less than a stack, then it will request more. How much carbide do we actually request? A lots for worth, so 51. I'm not too worried about those. This 201. I wonder. You're going to Flugora, it would be the place to check. How are you doing? You're trying to get rid of them. They shouldn't be being made faster than you can get rid of them. Ah, no, the problem you have at the minute is more that this thing... There we go. That'll do it. What did I want to look at? These. Okay, we have one of these. We didn't get one of these. We have spare resources. Did I increase the amount that you could buffer this? I didn't. I should have done. Okay, where's our scrapper? You temporarily void me those. Because I wouldn't mind some bigger ones. Same deal here. No sense you just, whoops, sitting there with those. See if you can't make some better ones. In fact, these ones, we can just make better ones. Did I set you running again? No, we turned you off because we had plenty. Do we still have plenty, though? Yes, we still have an excessive amount. How much steel? We could just make epic ones. If it wasn't 5,000. If it wasn't 5,000, I would grab that now. How much extra cargo space would we get from it? An extra 4 rows per one that we have installed. Which is not an insignificant amount, assuming that we've made enough to actually fully upgrade this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 20. Wait, 4 times 8. 32. An extra 32 slots. If we have enough resources to just do it. Hang in orbit for a minute, please. Because this will not take long. Okay, so we want to make 8 of these. 100, ooh, that might be the thing we're missing, we don't have enough of. 160 steel and low density structures. We don't have enough low density structures, we can't do it. For shame. Okay, you don't need to wait, you can go. When you're ready. Oop, wrong one. No, we want you to go when you're ready. I'll have to hope for good dice rolls. I mean, we have plenty of resources at the minute. Let's do it that way. Oops, sorry, hit the microphone. See if we can't get the extra that way. Because if we can get the extra slots, then I'm less concerned about my rocket overfilling itself. Hey, it's finally got down past that. Munch, 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 munch. That is a fun animation, accelerated. It literally just looks like at that point it's nom it. Nom 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 nom. Okay. We got a decent number of these. May as well make use of them. May as well make use of them in the things that we're currently actually doing that we want the quality, extra quality for. Not so bothered about the extra arms. We're getting enough resources in on our main ships anyway. And while this is nice, it's not required. It's really not being good with my odds here. That's fine, we can leave it going. We have loads of this stuff to burn. Although we should consider if we want to keep it to burn on anything else. I mean, the only things to potentially use it on would be, at this point, given that we're not mega basing, would be future upgrades, but I'm not too worried about that, or other fusion generators. But they generate so much power, it's not really necessary. Oops, I didn't mean to put the barrel away, but... okay, we have sufficient barrels. Right, have you run out of steam? Nope, it's going to take a while for you to actually run out of steam. That's fine, you're not generating anymore, so... oops, that's a problem. It's not a serious problem, but it's a problem. In fact, since you're empty... what we'll do instead is just move it. It wants to be there. It can go there. Now we don't need these. That goes there. This was the water pipe. Over the steam pipe. Doesn't really matter which way I do it, it's going to be a little weird either way. Okay, the only thing you're producing water for is to make additional fuel. You don't need the fuel from here because you're getting it supplied from above. I wonder, did it take from here first? It may have taken from here first. In which case I may want to put that as one of those. So that it uses that one first. Okay. We've got lots of that. Let's see. We have enough tungsten to make... Let's make the next two engines. We don't have enough superconductors. We need a stack of this. The other thing we need to consider is we need to be able to make that. That also needs tungsten plates. How has it managed to get itself a nice even number of it? I didn't think I told it to... Yeah, I have not told it to yeet down. Oh, I wonder if that's something else that needs improvement. I can't tell it what is allowed to be unloaded at any given planet. So if I have a resource a planet wants, the planet will take it. Whether I want that planet to take that resource or not. Okay, 9, we have it. Stop. 10. Perfect. We only need the 8, we will have the 10. If we go to here and we go this, and then go upgrade. And then click that button, it will in fact request all 10 of them. Right. So, what I want to get done before the end of the stream, which we have an hour and a half to do, we need to get the second fusion generator ready to be shipped up to here. We need to get a bunch of fuel shipped up to here. We need to get... We'll send up 5 railguns. I'm only planning on using 3, but we'll send 5 up. We could potentially get away with just 2 of them. If we build it right. But I think we'll put 3 up. It needs a clear line of sight in front of it, because if anything is in front of it, when it fires, that thing is gone. But yeah, with the width we have this at the minute, if we moved it back a bit, we could just do 2. Slightly rejigger some of the things at the front. It would mean that the guns would have to protrude out. Guns gonna have to protrude out anyway. Because this, while it's in deep space, it's only going to be flying forward, so we don't need to worry about giant asteroids, huge asteroids I think they are, coming from the sides. It's only stuff from coming directly in front of us. But otherwise, if we have 3 at the front, that will do the same job. Although the ship is even and this is odd in size. Problem for next stream, not today. Problem for today is simply to... we don't actually need that up anymore. Get what we need built. To which end... it is made in a cryogen plant. We do need to ship a cryogen plant up, at least one. Is there anything else we would want the cryogen plant for? Do we have one sitting around anywhere? No, let's just plonk one down for a second. Personal railgun. Okay, we can only launch one of these up at a go. Carbon fiber, we have all the materials, it's just the tungsten plates, quantum processors we've stockpiled. Oh! We can make explosives in this thing. Acid neutralization. I don't think we need to produce sulfuric acid for anything. And we don't make the ammo in this. Is there a reason to use the cryo plant over a chemical plant? For explosives? I suppose it's possible to reduce resources and yeah, you can get one cryo plant to produce more for less at lower power. Not that power is going to be a problem. And we can just launch up 50 of those on a rocket. Transport's on its way again. Okay, research. You still going? You are. Is there anything I can do about the spoilage? On the belt? No, not really. The spoilage will fix itself, to be fair. If we ever run out of that particular kind of science. Okay, yeah, you're holding less of those because it's looping around more, so it doesn't need them. Okay, that's all good. Oh, balls, that's something we should have set up ahead of time. You're full. Give. What are you doing there? Oh, right, yes. That's what you're doing there. I forgot to set you with a filter for these. It's the simple things. Okay, you've jammed. Why? Not enough consumption of ammonia. How have you... Ah, no, we've disconnected the ammonia by accident. We've frozen the ammonia line is what we did. That's where the problem came from. Let's snip, paste, snip. Paste. Okay, so you didn't paste when I told you to. Paste. Thank you. Just makes it slightly cleaner. Let's, no sense in wasting perfectly good nuclear fuel. Let's do a similar sort of thing. I think we can, yeah, read the temperature, read the fuel. Do a similar thing to what we did on the other ones. If your temperature is less than, say, 600, and you do not currently have a piece of fuel in there. Actually, let's go greater than 0. No, equal to 0. What am I doing? Then output a tick on 1. Or output a 1 on tick. And you enable and disable if there is a 1 on tick. Take the fuel out. The fuel in here. Change your stack size to 1. There we go. Now we'll only insert fuel if there is less than 600 heat. We need another way to burn ammonia. Do we need to burn ammonia, or do we need to burn fuel? I think we need to tell it to burn rocket fuel. Okay. Let's look at that. Let's see if we can get lucky. If we can get one more uncommon, then we can send up to the rocket all 3 uncommon pieces. We should have had it enough to make 2 of them. What's the power load like? Because at this point we could now start just jamming in not necessarily productivity modules, but stuff to make it craft faster. Okay, we did not get lucky. Next thing. One of these. Not what was after. One of these. So again we need 200. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need 200 of that. 250 of that. Lithium plates. Is there any way that I can get lithium plates over there, or from over there to over here, without using drones? Okay, yeah. Oh, it's a 3x3. That's fine. We can put it there instead. And this one's a much more simpler setup. We want you to load fuel into there if the amount of fuel in there is actually slight change of plan. Shift you to there, use one of you. Same deal though. You are enabled if fuel is greater than 800. And hopefully it can burn the fuel faster than this can make the fuel. So that'll stop the ammonia from backing up too much. We can always just void the what's in the pipeline. I mean, it's making enough ice. So I don't need to do that at the minute. It's making enough ice. So long as it's making enough ice, even if the pipe is full on all of this, then so long as there is flow of all resources, it's not a big deal. Okay. We only got basic ones. Right. Next. Empty. That'll be 500. That'll be enough for 5. Do I want a quality module these? It increases the range. And given the way that these things line up and fire, it's not a terrible idea. If we can get 2 uncommons, then the extra range on them will increase the far edge of the cone. But that might be pushing my luck. I think I'd rather just have the guns a known range. Research is proceeding at pace. Okay, I assume you haven't left orbit yet? No. You're probably going to need to, because I think we're going to need more tungsten. We need 150. Nope, come back. Don't just immediately leave the second. I have a few more requests of you. I'm not quite done with you. I appreciate you wanting to get on along with your business. It's 2. What I need you to do is send down the superconductors. Okay. Good. Let me actually... You're not supposed to leave yet. Oh, right, yeah, no. I know why you left. I need you to be not leaving the second you arrive, though, because I want you to drop basically everything, resource-wise. And then you can just get a fresh supply. Pause thrust. No, let's allow it to get right up to... There, now we'll pause thrust. Okay, now you won't leave. Because automatic is off, so now we can go throw down all of that, all of that, all of that. May as well throw that down as well. Are you ready to launch another one? You're about ready to launch another one. So we'll give you a little bit of extra cargo for your trouble. Let's not throw those down because they have to be launched back up individually. We know we've got plenty of fuel. Give you plenty of uranium cells as well. Any other bits and pieces? Okay, you're only configured to hold 50, so yeah, let's throw those down. Right, and when it comes back, we can get everything else it needs. we? Yeah, we're just missing those. I mean, given the fact we only need one of these, I kind of do just want to keep rolling until we get it. I mean, 100 megawatts should be fine, but 130 is slightly better. Slightly better. That may have just voided all of the fluid that was in there. Oh no, it hasn't. Good. Ran out of superconductors. Okay, it is holding in orbit because we told it to. You may leave. And with that being the case, let's now set these so that if they have less than half of the amount that we want, they will request another bunch. That's fine on that. 501. 501. That I don't care about. This one. Everything else is okay. It should launch up a rocket full of them, I think, I hope. That's what I wanted to do. Right. And even if I could put this up there, we still have to bring so many resources over to it. Ooh. That could be an option, although how do I initiate that? How do I initiate the weave? The belt weave, specifically. How do I get these two on the same line so I can pull it along over to here? There we go. This is the first time I've ever done this. Much less the cursed weave, where you weave all 5 of them along a single line. It is apparently possible. If you're a madman, it is something you could do. I get the feeling you're not fast enough. See, that's 0.44 each. That's 0.55. And that's 1.16. So these can produce enough for everything running at full capacity without problems. It's producing 1.86 per second. That's now producing 0.89. So that will all keep up. Are you missing resources? Are we really out of lithium brine? No, we have plenty. You're just not pumping it fast enough. We need you to pump it faster. No, let's rather than waste multiple modules, let's just see if we can't hit 3 of them with 1. And we could, but we need to figure out a different piping solution. Getting 2 of them is easy. Okay, we can make that work. There we go, 6 per second. These are actually limited resource nodes. It's not that they're going to slow down, I don't think. Yeah, because this is a yield percentage, whereas this is a explicit yield. There we go. A little bit of extra. You are still waiting for what? I don't believe you're still disabled. Did you receive your upgrade? Looking at the cargo space available, I think you did. That being the case, we do not need these anymore. Yeet them down to the surface. Okay, you have consumed enough of the resources. You may stop disposing of those. Is there plenty of these? Yeah, I'm not worried about those. How are we... What eats those? The filter's fine. Are they getting shipped over to here? Were they getting shipped over to here? We must have something that's consuming them. Hopefully I'm not accidentally voiding them somewhere. This doesn't use them. It's all backed up, that's fine. They're supposed to be backed up. These don't use them. I'm not sure what I have that's configured to consume low density structures. Specifically uncommon low density structures. That's not requesting them. That's not requesting them. That's not requesting them. All of this lot comes from these. And they just get filtered out. I'll have to track one. Follow that resource. See where it goes. There it is. In it goes. Ah, the drone's got it. Where are you taking it? Oh. Ah, yeah, I remember. This is my emergency void line. So what happened was it was getting... Well, it had got full and it was blocking up these things and preventing all of this from running. So we told it to void them and we just forgot to turn it off. Okay, personal transport now has epic cargo bays, which gives us a bunch of extra storage. Nice. Right, you're waiting for superconductors. And once we have them, we'll have our quantum processors. And then we'll try and get one more uncommon version of this. And we should probably prepare... this one is allowed to automate requests from platform. I know what we can do. That'll be clever. That is an interesting way to solve this problem. Yeah, no, they're fine. And what we do is... This is a really daft way of doing it, but it will do the job. Okay. You're enabled and disabled. You read from here. This reads the orbital requests, as does this one. You are enabled and disabled. You are enabled if there is currently no request for that science pack. Whereas you are enabled if there is a request for that science pack. Doesn't matter what the request is. If there is a request, you're enabled. There we go. We don't need to do anything else. Our system will now stockpile them. It ain't dumb if it works. We do now, however, need to set up our personal transport. So, okay, good, that request is there. 2,000. The other things we now need to request. No, we'll launch these up manually. We'll launch up everything else manually with one exception. 2 exceptions. Let's go with 2 exceptions. We want it to grab a stack of that. And I want it to grab a stack of that. Everything else we will manually load onto it. To which end... oh, we don't have them yet. We'll have to fill it up. So we know that... How many launches? That's going to take 5. We can get 5 of those on one rocket. Nah, it's not really worth it. What we could do is we could also set up a fusion generator back on the Vs. But we have a giant nuclear power system that is just, it's not being used properly. Let's see. 2 stages of it managed to kick off. Out of a possible 5? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 5 stages. How much power was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 90 by... Can't do that math in my head. Uh, 522 megawatts. So we're not even using half the power that's available here. Oh, you've stopped. Why have you stopped? Agricultural science. It's on its way. Did we... We have done, okay, yeah. I was going to say, have we put productivity modules back into these? There's no reason not to have it do other science while we're waiting. The personal transport... Actually, if you still have science on you, can you come back? About 7,000. Just give me all the science you have. We can worry about it being a specific amount later. We're still messing around and you're not on a loop. So we may as well just have it drop off everything it has. Okay. Now you may continue on your way. And given we have that much science, let's get the next thing done and then it can go for... Actually, no, it can't do that yet because it doesn't have agricultural science at the moment. Although I think agricultural science may just have arrived. Yep. Swap that back over. Okay, I think I also want to make some tweaks to this, a little. Get me a couple of stacks of these. And then we will have each planet it visits request a stack. Even if we're not going to use them, just so that they're there. And with that in mind, we should... Okay, you are configured to have 2 stacks worth. Why did you stop, though? Oh, because, spoilage. Always with the spoilage. Keep forgetting that anything that we put in that's spoilable will spoil inside the thing. If we do nothing. Okay, that being the case, that's Vulcanus, Flagora. If you can also request yourself a set of stack inserters, then we can have this thing have a stack as well. There we go. One assumes... Excellent, okay. That being the case, we don't need that there anymore. Oh, I reckon our personal transport may have actually now received... Yes. They're not that much better, but it now has a stack of them. Okay, you're still ticking over just fine. Yeah, we may as well still have them making this here. For the achievement, we do still need to make a higher tier one, but It's not that... I'm not that bothered about it. That's all fine, that's all fine, that's all fine, that's okay. We've still not even... How much of that is left? I mean, we've been eating the resources. Flugora was the first planet I went to. We've barely scratched this. We've been eating the resources from here for ages. This has been just constantly consuming resources, and that thing, I think it was 29 million, so I think we've gone through 10 million of it. But in like the 100 hours since we started mining that, we still not got rid of it all. So much extra. Oh, that's all good. All well and good. Oops. Still on an original patch of tungsten. Have we managed to refill these? We have done. The upgrade to our solar power generation here has fixed that, so this isn't going to need touching. I mean, these 4 haven't needed extra ones. We've not needed a second one of those. We have options for this. Did we uncover them? No, we was going to kill these 2 and grab that one, is what we was going to do. And given how long that this one's lasted, that one down there will last for eternity. And the resources in here, they don't have a limit at all. I believe... Oh no, I tell a lie, you've got the stone. You do need the stone for things. That's your limited resource. Everything else is just grown. And as far as I'm aware, I've not... I thought they did. I've not seen the pentapods spread in the way that the biters do. I thought they were supposed to. I thought the pentapod eggs were supposed to float. That's what the floaters were. I mean, we went out and cleared out everything in the area to make sure they wouldn't attack, but I expected more to come. But no, the only ones I've actually seen attacking are ones that have hatched from eggs we've grown. Okay, that's good. That's not blocking up. I may have done here. No? And the research isn't making it into here because there's too many other things here. I wonder if it's better to burn the fruit or to process the fruit and burn the other burn the byproduct. I mean, that's why we have 3 loads of these. We aren't using remotely even a small part of the available power we have here. Because these are also configured to turn on as and when needed. If we were using all the power, we'll be running out of steam, and we're not. Not even remotely. Well, at least this is working correctly now. Okay, fully loaded, and it's got plenty of space left. Do I want to request more of this? We have the same amount of this as we have of this. $500 of each. We grabbed more of this because we needed it for other things. Nah, we're okay. Okay. It's on its way. Here is going to be the plan. I need it to not leave orbit. For a while at least. So here will be the plan. We'll load up everything we need for the final upgrade to this. And then we'll end the stream there. And then on Thursday, most likely, either Thursday or Saturday, I will check a few other things. Because, well, I stream on Thursday and Saturday, one way or the other, but I may want to run something else on Thursday. I might want to give 33 Immortals another try, now that it's had some time to get its servers in order and all that lot. I don't know. But yeah, either Thursday or Saturday we'll come back and we'll finish the game. And then once we've beaten it, we will probably get a few of the additional achievements. Does opening up achievements pause the game? No. Some of the easy ones that we're already most of the way there. We can build a Spidertron. We could try to see how far towards the Shattered Planet we can get. I'm not sure. Maybe try and get Promethean Science. Maybe kill a medium Demolisher. We are set up to do these two though. Making a legendary fish is actually not going to be that hard. And crafting a legendary quality module, that's just going to happen. Period. It will eventually happen. We have the thing set up so that it will already make it. It's just a matter of waiting until it makes it. We're not going to do that. I might do that in my own time, but we're not going to do that on camera. Because that is a fair amount of work. Because you don't just have to make the legendary mech. That would be one thing. You then have to fill it with legendary equipment. And that's a lot more. So yeah, we'll probably get some of these. Getting that one's easy enough, so we'll make sure we have that ticked. I'm surprised that we aren't producing this many per hour. We need to consume more faster. So yeah, we may tick off some achievements, but that will be the plan for the next stream. But for the remainder of this one, we need to load up everything we need onto here for one more final rebuild. And then we will do the rebuild next stream and beat the game. How many hours in are we? Save. Load. 150 hours. How long did Satisfactory take us? I don't remember. I thought Satisfactory took me over 200. But I could be wrong on that. Okay. Let's get... Doesn't really matter which one. We'll use one of these. We need it somewhere where we can actually put a... Is there a place where we can put this where we can get a... Ah, there we go. Where it's next to a heat pipe. Right. Those. It is going to request fuel. Oh, we could have just used this. Loaded everything into here. Never mind. How far off are you? You're almost here. We'll see whether or not we can get the last fusion generator, uncommon fusion generator, once we've got the remainder of our gun turrets. Our rail guns. One extra line, two extra line. So much bloody equipment. All legendary. So many resources. Okay, it should be in orbit. Yeah, you're loading. In the case, we should see resources dropping down any second now. Okay, we need 300 more for this. Put it back into this mode so I can see whether or not the personal transport eventually leaves. Shouldn't you be making the next rocket? You are. Okay, good. Oh, it's also requesting from here. Why did it trash it? Because that one did it first. We're going to do the same thing again. That being the case, we should swap that over to that and then assign that to be for those. That's something we do need to send up. Cryogen plants. We'll see if we can make one more uncommon once we've got everything else. There's 100. Store them in here for now. basically making 2 for 1. It's not left orbit yet. Although it looks like it's potentially got its 2000. Did we assign it 2000 or 1000? We assigned it 2000. It's got its fusion power cell. It should be able to request that. Unless we selected the wrong thing. Oh, it wants to send up 10 lots of it. We actually only want... we only need 2 lots of it to fill... one fusion generator. So... that may actually only send up 1 lot of it, because I think... oh no, it got 2 in there, good. That covers that. May as well make sure they're continuing to make additional rockets. I'm not waiting on it. I honestly don't know how long that will last. Let's do some basic math. 40 gigajoules is 4,000 or 40,000 watts per second. So if our thing is running at full capacity, which is 130, then 5 minutes. Each one of these in theory lasts 5 minutes if it's running at full capacity. I think. Oopsie daisy. Not accounting for the fact that it consumes 10 megawatts of its own power. Consumes 100 megawatts of fuel. And then 10 megawatts of energy. Let's have 2 stacks. Better safe than sorry. Better to have too much of something than not enough. Particularly when that thing is providing you power and will be the only thing providing you power. Okay, we should have enough for the last one. Yes. Good. Right. Next, let's move over to this. We actually don't have any backed up. Why are you out of them again? Revenant at full speed. Oh. No, you should... Hmm? Oh. No, that's fine. How did we manage to end up with that belt almost empty? Did the plates run out for some reason? Not sure what happened there. Either way, we need 100 of these. All I want is one more uncommon from this. There we go. Ship all of those up. In fact, I could have just stolen one of the other uncommons that were around. Okay. Time to roll the dice. See if we can get the last one. Didn't realise I had spares. Come on. Give me an uncommon. I'll accept a rare if you want to, but give me an uncommon, that's what I want. Nope, that was a normal. We roll again. It's absolutely almost out of resources, isn't it? Ah, no, we still got some spares. We can roll another couple of times before it's going to want to leave. For the sake of getting some of our resources back. Okay, I believe we've only sent 4 up, and we need 1 more. Yep. The last one of those. That needs to be sent up on its own. Those. We don't need the uncommon one. I just want the uncommon one, and I guarantee if we get one that isn't a normal one, it's probably going to be rare or something higher. Still no good. We have the resources, I'm just half expecting that the ship is going to leave because we're going to take the last of its superconductors away. Now you're just screwing with me. You have a 32%. That's a 1 in 3% or 1 in 3 chance. Shenanigans. Dice rolling shenanigans. There's no way we've not consumed all of the resources that was on the ship now. Once it launches them. It's getting dangerously close. If it's launching down those tungsten, then it's gone. There it is. And it hasn't left. Good. Okay. We still need our rockets. Okay. This place has plenty of resources to deal with its tick over on its own. Is there anything else that's down here that I want to send back up? Okay, you've got a full stack of those, a full stack of those, 2 stacks of those, 2 stacks of those. I'm not worried about that. You've got beacons. You already have all the rare things. We never fired those down. We've given you 2 barrels of fuel. Let's give you 2 extra barrels in case something goes horribly wrong and we need to refill. I'm just thinking from the point of view of we don't need a full rocket to launch that up. I will use this one. Okay. The rest of the space we can fill with science. Or we could send up more fuel. I don't see why we shouldn't give you additional fuel. Okay, you go to there. I hop on here. Alright, we are almost done, but for today we are done. We will leave it there. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Thursday. I think we will just go ahead and get this knocked out. So yep, on Thursday we will be redesigning this ship one final time. We might keep the overall shape. I might tweak it slightly. I haven't entirely decided. It's going to depend upon how we decide to handle the railguns, both where we're going to put them and their firing angles. But yeah, for now, that is it. Thanks again for watching, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.